like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Hello. What's up, Senior Nemo? What's up, what's going on? I'm loaded to my low coast right now. My hand is like numb. I think I fell asleep on my hand. This is not good. We're... It's taking forever to load in. Everyone's having a great day so far. Great, fine day. I'm gonna finish the house robbery script today. We should, because we'll have a decent length stream here today. Probably till around 6, 4 to. We'll probably go to around 4 to 6. The stream will probably be anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. So. I have a question for your crypto mining. When will it be finished? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really been working on it all either, so. I might do a poll or something maybe in the Discord, see if people want me to throw it up on Tebex. I don't know. I haven't worked on the crypto script in a while. All right. Are you gonna develop it on stream or probably give your committee the code so they can finish it, for example? No, probably not. That's one of those scripts where I'm gonna finish it and figure out what I want to do with it. Okay, so where do we leave off? I think we left off where we could lockpick. Oh my god, I suck. Do I have a gun? Yeah. Should be an AI in here. Alright, so these zones aren't finished. These definitely delete. Okay, good. Alright, nice. Okay, so that's a good thing that that's working. Because that was the biggest thing I was afraid wasn't going to work. We'll probably do the Bex box too. Because I already have all the items. I already got a boombox item and stuff like that. So that's good. Would you recommend me switch from QB Core to Qbox, then fully restart? If you want to, it's totally up to you, man. Lib.callback. Let's do a callback. Give Rob item. Does this return a bool? Oh, I don't even. Do that. Add item. Source. Item. Amount 1. What would you do? A lot of people tell me Qbox is better, faster, more secure. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot too, but if you want to, go ahead. But if you don't, you don't really have to. You know, it's one of those things where it doesn't really matter. They're both pretty good. I mean, I've used them both. I have experience. Which one would you recommend? Qbox for sure, though. Item equals. I don't remember what the item name for that is. So we'll do for I equal. Well, I got loot zone index, which I'm pretty sure. I forget what loot zone index is. So could I do for I equals 1 and well, actually, you're gonna need to know what house level too. Well, actually, we don't really even need to do that here. Let's do remove okay, yeah, remove. It's getting triggered here. can actually just add the item here. To SR, or yeah, to source. Yeah, we can just do that. And then we can do loot objects, object zone, dot item. That should work. Yeah, I enjoy Qbox just simply because of the fact they don't have to do that export at the top. All right, let's grab those items. Boom box. Oh, it was one word. Okay. And I think there's like an old one, like a TV or something. Old TV, yeah. Gross. No, actually, I'm not going to do that because I have to change the item names. Or the inventory names. Should not use. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Actually, I didn't think of that. But it's okay right now. We're not using table in here at all, but I didn't think about that. But thank you. We'll switch that. All right, let me see if this gives me a boombox. Ah ha ha ha! Yep. Give me a boombox. That should also give me a TV too. 90s TV. Let's go. And it removes. Nice. All right. Next thing we'll do is the Bex box. The Bex box 360. Which I think in our items table is just console 1. Yep. Okay. So that should be good. Do that. 1, 2. Oh, what the heck? My YouTube broke. I just got logged out. Just got logged out on my YouTube. Hold on. I keep getting logged out on my YouTube account. Ah, it's so annoying. What's up, Local keep out server so I can test various stuff. Yeah, it's worth it, man. Sorry, one sec, guys. I gotta pull up my stream again. There we go. Let me close this one. Okay. Okay, this should work. Just the TV should, or the Xbox should just work out of. Yep, works out of the box. What's that? Oh, someone left their boombox just right here. Alright, heck yeah. It works. Alright, so next thing we need to do. Next thing we need to do is the loot zones themselves. So honestly, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking loot zones, we can store a level of the loot zones. Config dot loot zone tables. Right? So we'll have like a level 1 table. And then we'll have like a level 2 table and a level 3 table. Right? And then each of them will have different like, so we'll do like item here, like you have item equals such and such. And then you have chance equals, you got a 10% chance to get that item. And then in these loot zones, we can hold our level equals whatever we want the level of the loot zone to be. So we can do like, so here you can have like, I don't know, like a bunch of level 1 zones. So you could have maybe a level 3 and like that. So that's how the loot zone for this, for level 1 houses will be. So that's how that could work. And then if there's for the other house data, we'll just duplicate it. But here would be like item, you know, we'll do. So we should always have one item that's maybe like 100%ed, but so item will do like gold chain. Like gold chain for one. You get maybe like a 60% chance to get a gold chain. And then we'll do 30, 30. Or 20, 2020? Yeah, 2020. Get like a VPN. Okay, I don't got a VPN. We'll do like a ring. A diamond ring. Do like a 10% chance you get a diamond ring and a 30% chance you can get maybe just a crack baggie. Trying to think of a thing to do here. Just for a placeholder. Get a decryptor. Ooh, okay. No, that should be for like a level 3 one here. All level 3 should be a 10% chance to drop. Let's do 3 items per table. And here will all be, these will all be also probably a 10% chance, because these are going to be like your high tier loot. We'll have one high tier loot here. Actually, this should be diamond ring, and then we'll put Rolex here. Put a decryptor here, because that will be a high chance item. And then we'll do, maybe we'll give like a GPU from one of the high end ones, or the mid tier ones. Those are just a bunch of fish. We'll do like a weed seed or something. You do armor as like one of these too. We do maybe an advanced lockpick for one of the level 3 ones. Do a gold bar. Maybe we'll do some like do a security card. Oh yeah, that's smart. We'll do a security card. Card is one of the better ones for the item ones. Okay. So yeah, that'll be that. That should be good actually. Okay, so now we can do when they loot the loot zone. Loot zone, okay. We interact with it. We'll do all the logic inside of the change loot zone state. We'll get the house index and then I. I is our index for the loot zone. Loot zone here. So we can do local level or local loot equals this. Or we can do actually loot level equals this. And then what is it? Dot level. Put this over here. Oops. Config. Dot level, yep. Dot level. Local loot table is going to be equal to config dot loot zone. No, what is that called? Loot zone tables. Loot zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Loot zone tables at index of loot level. So there we go. Now we got our loot table. Okay, nice. Now let's just get our... Do we have any random in here? We'll just take that same function we did there. Get random loot table or loot table for loot table dot return loot that item. And then that should return our item. Okay. So next thing we can do is we can just do give item or add item. Source would be just source. Item is going to be get random loot. Our loot table is loot table. Our amount will just be 1. All right, let's try it. Am I still live? Or did my whole YouTube issue mess everything up? Looks good. Oh, okay. My YouTube's been being really weird. I think I just need to reinstall like Google and stuff on my computer. Cause I think like the security keeps tripping on itself. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. What's up, Lisa? How you doing, man? Okay, let's try one of these zones. Oh. 278. Config.config. Nice. Config.config. What's up, Cookie? I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Oh, my stream's not on the right thing. I'm doing all right. Did you just call me a slug? Messed up. Oh, first try? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't carry it. Wait, why not? Oh, okay. It was too heavy, whatever it wanted to give me, I guess. You can't carry that? Oh my god, what is it trying to give me? Oh, you know what? It's because get random loot might return nothing. So local random item equals get random loot, and if do notify as source. What about sleeping NPCs? Yeah, we did that on version 1 of the script, but we had so many problems with the animation and the ped like actually being like not stupid that I just decided not to do that. You didn't find anything. You can't. You can't carry that again. You can't carry that. Something has to be throwing wrong because it shouldn't be saying that. I feel like maybe. Alright, let's see here. I shot her in Nafro. Okay, weird. So it printed gold chain correctly. Just good. So something with the add item. Hold on. Let me comment that out. If confit equals ox. Hold on. No, that's right. We don't need that right now, actually. I'm not selling this. Source item amount. Source item amount. One, two, four. Ow! Hanging on my pinky finger. Alright, nice. See if it's working now. Okay, so what you should do here. Oh man. These states, or these two here, should really be combined into one event. So I can do a check on both of them. And I honestly shouldn't be setting them looted equals true. I should just delete them from the table. Yeah, why do I set them to false and not just delete them from the table? That's kind of stupid not to just set them false, or not to just delete them from the table. I'll let it remove the box zone, and then I'll just remove it from the table. Yeah, why didn't I do that? That's just dumb. Table dot remove. And then we'll do the same thing here. And then we'll check to see here if dot loot zone, if the length of this is less than or equal to 0, then print house over. We'll do the same here. Okay, let's go through and loot everything. What's up, Iron? Oh, my aim sucks. Gold chain. Nothing. Boombox. Nothing. I just got an Xbox from a TV. And also deleted the TV. Hey, wait, what the heck just happened? What the heck? Why'd that happen? Probably because we were deleting them. On. This is where I commented out and then try it again. Because I don't think I actually went through and did an entire one. Hold on, let me do an entire one first. I think I killed her because I'm like 0 health. Just do an entire one. Wow, she just killed me with her like dying breath. She's still alive? What just happened? Okay, that one removed the TV. Okay, that works. So I looted all of them. So at this state, the house is finished. Okay, that's good. So I think it's something actually with that. Because this loot zone, this index, this changes because if we delete the table, it change. Let's do local function is house finished. And then we'll just need the house ID. I'll do 4i equals, or yeah, 4i equals 1. And occur robberies at house ID dot loot zone tables. No. Loot zones. Do if equals or dot looted equals false, then break. Once we finish this loop, we can set that's what happened when you use indexes as IDs. Yeah. I mean, I could just do we could do oh yeah, because it will this will break actually, yeah. Yeah, it will break. We'll insert all the data from the config. And before we insert it, we'll do this. ID equals cur robberies index +1. And anywhere we're gonna do house go to config and then house. I can't do that because that's all static. The config information is static. It doesn't change. Setting the house data itself, nothing in the config changes. It's all being manipulated by the server. So the ID needs to be in the table that holds all the information. Well, actually, it should be ID or house ID equals that. Have you ever stuck your tongue on the end of a 9-volt battery? So 6 of them at the same time. That's a curious thing to be curious about. What the heck? That's such what? Then we do house ID equals this. No. Local new house data is going to be equal to this. And then we insert this here. No. No. We do an empty table. We insert new house data there. And then we have to do table dot. Yeah, that was like a thing I heard a lot when I was a kid. Cur robberies dot. No. Table at index. No, no. No, no. Wait, hold on. So this is our new house ID. We're going to insert this new house data. And then we're in new house data. It's just going to be our empty table. And then we're going to want to insert this. Okay, I'm putting a period and it's just deleting it. And here we want to do config dot house data. Oh my gosh, at house level. And then let's print JSON dot encode. Okay. No, we don't do nighttime on the stream. Freeze time. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Something broke. This didn't even print. Let's just print current robberies, maybe. Oh, I got an error. Oh, it was. It's because of this stupid function up here. Bless you. Thank you. Uh, 240. So we're gonna insert new house data. We want to grab at dot new house data. Oh, it won't be dot new house data. But hold on, let me do the same thing here. Just let's print the entire list. I want to make sure it's actually building the list how I want it to be built. Okay, so we got a table and then a table, which is already what I want, but that's not how we want it, because we want it to be like this. Alright, it's GPT time. Whenever we go to tables, we go to GPT. Alright, what does it say? Okay. Here we go. So this is different because I'm using... Okay, so this line only works if it's a sequential array, which is not a sequential array anymore. It's a dictionary. It's a dictionary ID. Okay. So it's saying to do this. Let me read this. Okay. So we're initializing current robberies, which is already done. We don't have to do that. Loot zones is equal to config dot house data dot house level dot loot zones. This one's equal to loot objects. Well, worst current robberies is an array. Consider using a unique ID. Enter database in a VS Code. Only just found out. Yeah, you can also do SQLite too. That's how my Discord bot that does the leveling for my server uses SQLite. The worst occur robberies in array. Consider using unique ID. Okay. So this will generate a unique number string for the house, which is cool. Okay. So gander here. That just crashed my game. Or it's just FiveM being FiveM. Just add a server database to it. Saves having to run two branch. Yeah, I never had to work flex, but I never had to worry about that. My computer is good enough to run it, but that'll be cool. I'm gonna tell Brock that because Brock's computer struggles sometimes to have a lot of stuff running at the same time. So I'll let him know. My post was approved. What? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. That's for my server bazaar. That's pretty sick, though, honestly. There's a lot of really cool extensions out there. But Iron, I think I'm gonna do like one of those days, definitely that I was talking to you about streaming on. Definitely do one of those days as something else. Because I can see the database right next to the code when I'm making. Yeah, true. True. Because I want to get back into using building game engines and doing custom game engines for games. I miss doing that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's only for sure that was the problem I was looking into, because I'm like, oh man, I can't do. It's gonna be kind of hard to do that kind of stuff every day. Okay, this we're gonna run into problems here. Set up house for everyone. So set up house for everyone is no longer gonna pass through house to hit. No, it's going to pass through house ID. This house ID is then going to be stored on the client that they're in the house of. So now everything will use this info here. Okay, next we need to do get house state. Get house state. House ID is going to get corroborees. Now this is where I get confused, right? So this is where we go back to GPT. Okay, it will still work. Okay. I'm just gonna check what he sent, because it does error checks. Ow! I just pulled out a hangnail out of my pinky. Ouch. Okay, good. So let's keep moving down the code. House ID. Enter house. Here we go. Change house state. What's up, Crypt? Hurt. That should all still work. And we're not going to do that. We're going to do in-house ID. Enter house. All right, next let's fix the enter house function. That will load us in the house. That will load all the data. Change loot state. I should just be able to honestly change all of these, just the in-house ID. And it should work. And then what we need to do is where we leave house. Leave house. I'm not speaking English only a little bit, but I'm lurking all night and watching your stream. I love it. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm happy you enjoy the stream. Alright, so I'm new to FiveM script development. Is there any good scripts to study and learn? Best code patterns? A lot of the overextended stuff is good to look at. A lot of the Oct stuff. The QB core stuff is good to look at. Some of it, they're kind of like A lot of their resources, I think they kind of have like a smaller team, maybe. I don't know, because a lot of the resources differ in the way they do things. But a lot of their scripts are pretty good too. Okay. Client 316. House data. Dot leave zone. Definitely having an issue with get house data. When we're creating this, can we just print JSON dot encode just all occur robberies? Nice. Haha, nice. Okay, that's good. So where's our error? We're throwing house data dot leave zone. Why? So why is leave zone not working correctly? I didn't see leave zone in there. Locked printed, but leave zone didn't transfer over. Oh, okay, because we're not transferring it here. Because ChatGPT didn't know that. Yo, how are we? I'm doing alright, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. Leave zone. Locked can always be true. So I can actually remove locked from here because we always know locked is going to be true. And then we got to make sure we store the enemy pet data also. There we go. Now we have the leave zone. 317. House index. Leave house. In-house ID. Uh, 362. Alright. I tried a weapon damage modifier, but every time I change the code, the server needs to restart. Otherwise, inventory is not opening. Is it possible to avoid these server restarts? In your code on resource start, just set the modifiers back to default and see if they're like saving for some reason. I don't know. I've never really messed with damage modifiers, so I don't know. Okay, that works. Okay. It works with IDs. Okay, so because if we're doing it that way now, we can actually remove these. We can actually just remove the tables. And it should tell us when the house is over. So let's go through. Let's do the entire house and see if everything's working fine. No errors, which is good. Put that down. Oh, I got a diamond ring. Oh, oh yeah. Okay, so that messed up. Okay, so that's where it's messing up. So for some reason, it's deleting the wrong one. Oh, hold on. Let's just do. The problem is again because the indexes or these don't have IDs. That's why it's messing up. The loot zones are fine. It's these loot object that messes up, I think. No, it shouldn't be messing up. Well, let me do because it deleted both of them. That's the thing. That's the part that's weird about it. Let me try it again. Should have mini games to every loot. Yeah, we will. I want to get the base logic down first. That deleted the Xbox. Okay. But it's when you delete the TV. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Let's finish the house since it worked. Oh, okay. I got the best loot. And I think I can do. Get houses. Okay, that's not good that it's spam. That shouldn't be spamming like that. Position out of bounds. 321. Change loot zone state. I think on change loot zone state, we shouldn't pass an index through. We should actually pass what model we're trying to remove. So we pass through what the model. And we do for I equals 1 in config.lootZones do table.remove is wrong. Okay. If that will just remove the entire zone. Yeah, that will literally just remove the entire zone. Or that will remove the entire table. No, it just needs to be a for loop. We can literally just do for I equals 1 and then loop through the tables. If this dot model equals model, then we table dot remove because you're moving at index loot zone. Yeah, we can, but like you said, the index is just gonna change. So it's just that's the index is going to change because when we remove it, the for loop is going to apply a different index. So it's just going to remove it. If we just pass through the model hash, then it will work. It should work. Oh, 307. Oh crap, I was changing the wrong one. But I mean, this one's gonna mess up too. I mean, actually, it was working, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, 295. We don't need to check if it's looted anymore. We actually, hold on, we can do this. Local loot obj equals 0. Then we can loop through here. And we can do then loot obj equals I. So we'll know what the you can break there. Put this at object zone. And then we can do table dot remove loot zones at loot obj. Do you prefer lore friendly cars or real cars? Lore friendly cars are modeled after real cars, just not debadged. Lore friendly. I actually don't like having real cars. Well, I do, but also I like having lore friendly ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I forgot to change something on over here, like you're saying. No model number expected got table line 295. Oops. Yeah, it just the lore friendly ones definitely do depend on the creator for sure. But I got a huge lore friendly pack for Erupted, so I also think when you have a bunch of real life cars that everyone drives around, and then you have a bunch of GTA cars that all the AI are driving, I don't think it looks very good. Three. Oh, I didn't change any of those variables. Oops. 303. House table. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Why are we doing loot zones? We should be doing loot objects. You can replace AR cars, though. Yeah, you can. But, yeah. But also at the same time, a lot of those real life cars are really high poly because they're just ripped from Forza and put into GTA. So, all right. 303. House table. Loot objects. Huh. Okay. It's getting weird here. Dot model. Loot objects model, yeah. House ID dot loot objects. House ID model. I bet you this for loop isn't passing. Print found correct model. Loot objects I dot model. No, dude, it's oh, you're talking about in here. Oh. Yeah, 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 that's right. I thought you were talking about on the client, man. I was like, why does he keep saying this? It's the client side's right. Yeah, that should be right. There we go. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the client. I'm like, geez, he keeps saying this, and it's like, I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about the client. There we go. All right, let's run through the whole thing. Oh, no. We got an error somewhere. Okay, this looking for object is still spamming. House over. Oh, it's because these are in the... Oh, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be an interesting one figuring out. I think we do go back here to our function we were making up here. Is house finished, pass the house ID here. Every time, and then every time a loot's picked up, we should check. Okay, so we need to grab this, paste that. We also grab this here. Take both of these, delete them from their respective ones, but still call is house finished. House ID is just going to be house ID. The same thing here is house finished, house ID. Put these both here. We can do local check 1 and check 2, both equal false. False. Check 1 true. Check 2 true. If check 1 and check 2, then print house over. Also, we're getting stuck in that We're getting stuck in this while loop here. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 2. Oh, I'm about to remove this boombox because picking up each time is getting kind of annoying. At least while we're testing. I mean, I'll add in the holding the TV and stuff, but holding it while we're trying to test this is annoying. That's not good. 320. Why are you using a loop? Because to get the object, make sure it's actually grabbed. Oh no. Now the loot's. Oh no. Now the loot zone wants to change. Because we also don't have an ID for the loot zones. Because we're deleting them. I mean, this all could have been avoided by just setting them to false, so we could have looped through the entire thing. We could have looped through all of them and just checked for false. Which, honestly, what we might just do for loot zones. Honestly. Can you not just add a target on the object past the object handle as ours? It's just not that easy, though. It's because of how the objects are set up. Because they're in IPLs. Or they're in IPLs, so you have to get the closest object. You're gonna have to get the object no matter what. I'm not placing the objects myself. And get closest object of type only works if the object is within render distance. I'm thinking instead of that, well, let's just check to make sure they're all for the loot zones. We'll do a 4i. If this loop goes completely through, or if that for loop breaks, then that's good. I will be right back, chat. Use the bathroom. You don't need to remove it. That's what I'm also thinking too. Is we don't really have to remove any of them. Because if we remove the entries, it's just gonna become a pain in the butt. But at the same time, then we could have just kept. I mean, it already uses the index, but. Whoa! Ooh, a decryptor. Crazy loot. Dropped on the floor right there. We're still looping. Which makes no sense because... Oh, why is it doing that? That doesn't even make any sense. Because we already found the model and literally deleted the model. Why is it still looping through? Wait, I'm deleting the object twice? Wait, why is that there? No. No. We don't need to do this here. Because we're doing the logic twice. Why did I was doing it twice? I'm so stupid. I don't know why I keep putting it down. I can still loot these while I'm holding on. There we go. Fixed it. Whatever do. Get houses. Figure out why it's not. Looted true. 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 Why didn't it print anything? I mean, we're setting the looted to true. Why is it not? Oh, we never set check 1 to true. Oh no. I gotta run through this whole thing again. I got like 18 Bex boxes on me, man. Oh, I forgot about you. Ooh, security card. Ooh, baby. Get a little cheesy here. Get that from there. Just exploit on my own server. Alright, there we go. Last one here. Final finale. Boom! Nice. Okay. Next thing we need to do is next net event, set the entity bucket. set player routing bucket. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Phantom? Enter house. Trigger server events. This is just going to be house ID. And then when we leave house, we're going to set. First we'll set. Finally getting a PC. Nice, man. That's awesome. You'll love it, bro. You'll love it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm actually going to save that. Local leave house chords. If I set leave house chords to, if I set this here to house data dot leave zone, I can then set, well, we'll set that back to nil, obviously, when we leave the house. Here, I can set that equal to nil. We can do that. Which means I can actually delete the house out of the database right when the job finishes, because I don't need to worry about I don't have to worry about the leave zone state, because the leave zone will just be stored on the client when they enter the house. But the only downside with that's going to happen is once you leave the house, once the job's over, you can't go back inside. That's the only downside. What's up, Cayenne? We also need to remove enter zone. Which is just going to be this. So we'll trigger this event. That is good, no? Huh? Server event. So we'll trigger to remove the enter zone on every player for that house ID. And then we'll table dot remove cur robberies at house ID. My extensions, if you just do exclamation point extensions, it will bring you to a YouTube short that has all my extensions. Actually, for the time being, I'm going to remove that stupid boombox because I am tired of holding it in my hands and having to drop it every time. so I can pick up another one. What's up, Stealth? Oh, I got another really rare thing. Whoa! Shouldn't have me all dead. It's the zombie. Yeah. Oh, it didn't delete. Oh, because I tried to trigger a server event on the server when I was trying to trigger a client event. Nice. Leave house chords. What you doing? We're just trying to finish the house robbery script. Still doing the house robbery? Yep. Still doing the foundation for it. Making sure everything's working good. Okay. Wait, why was she already dead? Okay. That's odd, but kind of funny. What the heck? That'd be kind of a cool feature. Just have like a small chance that they'll already be dead in the apartment in the house. Position out of bounds. Wait, what? Why? Definitely do a chance to have a dog. Yeah, that'd be a cool idea. Okay, so this is a string, but it's been working the entire time. Oh, I don't do table.remove. I have to set this to nil.
Kerr, subscribe to the channel.
Kerr, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, but remember last time, Osamu, when I tried to do that? When I tried to do the sleeping thing, how much fun that was? Did I just fail that? Yeah, remember how I kept getting stuck on the bed? What phone is Erupted using? We have Quasar's phone right now, but we might be switching it. Oh, remove the house. I should be able still be able to leave though. Okay. What? Um, it should actually be this. Not leave zone. Well, that's confusing. That is really confusing. We should probably do in-house spawn, out-house spawn. Oh, actually, be backwards here. Well, actually, we can just set that ourselves here because we have to build the table here. House to hit just returns config.house location.house level. House to hit returns that random value. House to hit, we need that. No. Out. House. Spawn. Leaving house. In house. In house. Spawn. That will make us leave. Okay. Oops. Oops. Ah! What the heck? Oh, crap. I forgot. We need to set the peds. We need to set the enemy peds routing bucket too. Bucket. It's gonna be the house ID. Trigger server events. Enemy ped. Get network ID. That should work, I think. I should be able to do house ID. I think that will work. No. Can I do? wonder if I can just do this. One, two. I didn't hear anyone scream at me. Oh no, it worked. I don't have any ammo. Ah! Use ped to net. Ped to net. Get the network ID of a ped. I don't know, it works. I mean, I can do that, but it worked. Get entity from net ID. Where'd she go? Oh wow, one of those bullets hit. That's crazy. Loot. 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 Alright. Loot. Ah, I can't go back in. Because the job's over and I left. Nice. I shouldn't be able to do it again. Yep. Cooldown works. If I do houses, it's empty. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so let's go get house job. We're gonna get the level of house. And here we go. Here's this. Repeat until... Well, actually... We're gonna do 4i. No, we're gonna do 4. We're gonna have to do a pair soup 4. If houses dot in-house spawn. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. To check to see that it's not already being hit. So we can generate all the logic and then check. Oh no, we can just check house location. Probably just do house to hit. Yep. Okay, we do that. House to hit, and we check if houses dot outhouse spawn equals house to hit. Then go to new house, and we'll generate a house again. If houses dot outhouse spawn, which is just a spawn outside of it, that's the coordinates that we're setting all the blips and stuff to. Then we're going to completely regenerate this again. Which I don't think we actually need to regenerate the house table. And that should work fine. So that will keep trying to get a house until... Yeah, that should work. And we'll do local tries equals 0. Local max tries is the length of houses table. And each time new houses gets called, we're going to plus equal 1. And we'll do if tries is greater than or equal to max tries, then notify there are no available jobs. 2500. Show duration true. And then after that, we'll just return. So I'm pretty sure if I set this to that and then restart and try to get a job. Oh no, just nothing will happen. Oh, it will keep trying to get a job. I think, right? Or occur robberies. No, or if... Wait. House is being hit. Print. Found house job. It's printing 2. Wait, why is it printing 2? I think this for loop might be incorrect. Print I. Or house table equals 0. Yeah, I know that, but like, I thought it would already print that. We'll add that, yeah. No, even that doesn't print. What's 2? Somewhere it's printing. Okay, it's printing the source. Wow. Wait, why is nothing printing at all? Print that there. Okay, so it's something wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm trying to do a client function on the server. I forgot we were in the server. This whole time we haven't been getting a house, and I am stupid. This entire time, this whole thing's been going off, and I was just completely forgot we were on the server. There we go. Okay, that's good. So we know that works. Well, that's a problem. It's because of that. There we go. Okay, so we can enter. Didn't work. What happened? That time it worked. All right. Wait, hold on. What bucket am I in? Why are there so many bodies here? None of these are even weren't even in the bucket I was in. This command twice. Oh, I don't think the house finishing is working. Wait, hold on. Let's do. No, it is. I mean, the house finished. I can't start one now. Doesn't let me start one. Okay, good. Let's do. I know another thing I want to do is I want to. Oh, hold on. K4 just released a new map. I gotta watch this. What graphics pack? Because all of these cinematic videos, they all look exactly the same. What graphics pack are they using? I want it. Not as bloomy as this one, but it's in a good spot. Oh, wait. Whoa. What? There's an underground lab? That's sick. That's sick. Brock needs to see that. Someone released a robbery script with it too. That's sick. Hold on, I gotta send that to Brock. It's a pretty cool map. Okay. Let's do players in. We'll have a list of player IDs of players that are in the house. So what we can do actually here is set bucket. We can actually grab the house ID from here and do cur robberies at house ID dot dot players in. This one needs to be a table dot inserts. We'll insert the source into here. Oh, actually, let's do states. If state equals in, then else need to remove them. I think that will work. Okay, wait, hold on. What was that? How did I have that? Bucket, state, house. Bucket, 0 states, outs, bucket, or ID. What was it? Bucket, states, in, house. Well, actually, that's fine. We'll just use it twice there. Because technically, bucket is the house ID for that one, but it's fine. Well, actually, no, that's not going to work. We're going to have to do a for loop here. For I equals 1, 2, and if I equals source, then remove at index I. You have chocolate bourbons in America? I'd assume that sounds like an American thing. I don't know. I don't drink. But I assume that sounds like an American thing. So it's not a drink, it's a biscuit. Bourbons. It's not bourbon like an alcohol. It's a biscuit. Oh god, here we go. No, it didn't put me in. So it's 2 biscuits with chocolate cream in the middle. So like an Oreo. I think you're just talking about an Oreo, maybe. Players in. Okay, nice. It says my ID. Okay. Let's act like that didn't happen. All right, I gotta look this up now. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you probably do have them in America, given it's like a candy, I guess. Type biscuit after. Oh, these? Yep. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. I don't know. I've never had them before. So I'm assuming probably not. Strawberries. Dot players. And do notify. Do notify. Say a whole packet of chocolate orange Burberry. Chocolate orange? Ew, that sounds disgusting. Oh, that sounds gross, man. I'm sorry. No, no, let me see this one. It's not so good. I'll send you. You'll send some over. All right. That sounds like just the orange, chocolate and orange just doesn't sound like a good mix. I'm about to leave this Red M Discord. Oh my god. They add everyone like 15 times a day. Sanitarius chocolate orange. I don't think so. I've never heard of that. Okay. So next thing we do, you sir have not lived. You're right. I have not lived until I tried until I eat an orange and then eat a chocolate bar at the same time. All right, the house is done. Heck yeah. Now that we do that, so if our max rep is going to be 10, each house should probably give you... Probably config this for now. So for level 1 houses, you should probably get... Please don't be an int. Oh my gosh. I made it an int. We're gonna make a trailer soon for Erupted too. You guys want to see a trailer for one of me and Brock's old servers? I'm gonna show it actually because I have it pulled up. Oh, it's gonna... Dang it though. It's gonna... I can't play the sound though because it's gonna copyright strike my stream. It kind of sucks though because the music's a lot kind of big for it, but this is the trailer that me and Brock made for one of our old servers. We're gonna try to make something similar again for Erupted, so we might eventually need people to help. So if you guys are in the Erupted Discord or you haven't joined yet, make sure you guys join at erupteddiscord.gg discord.erupted. Wait, am I being stupid? discord.gg/eruptedrp if you guys are interested in joining. But yeah, we made this trailer here, which we were actually pretty proud of it. Is anyone to get an AI pet to call your phone in Qbox? I don't know. You could do like a notify maybe. It's a pretty cool little trailer we did here. This is my favorite scene. I really wish I could play the music though, but I don't want the stream to get striked, so we're just not gonna play. We're not gonna play it. The clown had drugs. This scene's too dark though. These scenes kind of suck because I'm just gonna skip through that because I hate it so much. We just got, like some filler stuff, add some, flair to it. I actually really like this scene though. This one looks pretty good. But we're gonna have to go through and redo a trailer because I definitely want a trailer or something for Erupted, or at least a video, our own video we can put on the loading screen. Because right now it's just some random YouTube GTA cinematic. So I definitely would like it to be a homemade one instead. But we're just gonna make it ourselves because the get 'em made is really expensive. But I was pretty proud for someone that hadn't used Rockstar Editor very much. I was pretty proud of how I did here with the editing. Can we have street racing interrupted? Yeah, it's already set up and everything. It's a fun one. Who made your server logo? Do you mean like Erupted's logo or that old one? If it's that old one, the video I was just watching, that was some random person on Fiverr. And some random person on Fiverr that created a logo, and then we just realized that they just used a template and it looked exactly the same. Yes, Erupted. I actually don't know who made it. We had an old partner named Cody that had it made and let us keep it. So I don't know how he got it made. You use raw boosting? Wait, are you talking about boosting or street racing? I mean, technically, we do have boosting and street racing, so not being able to do stuff with your gun out is kind of annoying. No, all of our boosting and the racing and stuff is all through the laptop. I'm a big person for things being uniform and stuff like that, but no. So a lot of our stuff, so like our laptop, the laptop for Erupted is going to be like a huge thing. Like your laptop is almost be more important than your phone because your laptop will hold the app for selling things, like it's legally selling things. Will hold all the drug stuff, all the gang stuff, all the black market stuff, the boosting, the racing, all the business is handled within the laptop. All like every business is. It's not just food businesses either. Like um, Digiden is handled through the laptop. So I've managed to go through AV laptops and kind of do a lot of changes to it to make it so we can have non-food businesses use the business app because it's really just catered towards food businesses. But no, I don't know what Ray boosting is. No, it's a different one. It's pretty cool though. Brock has done Brock has done a lot of the laptop stuff. Had it so boosting was an exclusive activity, so you had to get invited to be able to do it. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna make it so anyone could boost. You just have to have a certain item to get the boosting app. But racing is probably gonna be like an underground thing for the most probably. I don't know. It just depends. We'll see how it goes though, for sure. It's like the best racers in the city had the option to join the boosting scene. Yeah, that does sound cool, but I think we're gonna do that for racing. Because we're trying our hardest. So we are have always been a small group, Brock and I. It's always been me for the most part, it's always been me, Brock, and his girlfriend. So we've always been just like a strong trio for when we started playing FiveM like forever ago. So we're trying our hardest on Erupted not to gatekeep a lot of the stuff because we've been in a lot of servers where everything is gatekept where you have to have like 15 people to do anything. And we don't want that. We want people that are solo to be able to play the game too. That was one of our biggest problem with Prodigy. We really liked Prodigy, like the scripts and everything within it. Our biggest problem was the fact you had to be a massive group to get anywhere in the server. We don't want that. We want some solo dolo player to be able to come become a drug kingpin and be fine. We don't want stuff to be locked behind stuff like that. But I think this is done. Oh, rep. That's what I was doing. Rep gain. Okay, so we'll do point one, or we'll do point one for level one houses. We'll do 1.0 for level two houses, and we'll do 5.0 for level three houses. And we'll split it 33, 33. And then, so we don't want to give rep to all the players that are in the house, because if they finish the job and there's like a cop inside, then the cop is gonna get get rep. So we don't want to do that. So this is where we're gonna do the group thing again. Which is here. Player group. Where's that being defined? If player group is no. What? Where is that being defined? Did I delete that? What's up, man? What's up, noober? Player group. I think I deleted that. Player group ID. Wait. If cooldown is greater than 0. I think that needed to be outside of that. If player group is not null. If it is, then we do that. Okay, so then the same thing we need to do here. So we go here. We're going to grab the group. If player group ID is not nil, then they're in a group. So then we're going to get all the group members. Okay, so that's another... Where are we getting that? Player group. This entire thing's going to break when I join a group. I think I accidentally deleted a lot of logic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I accidentally deleted a lot of logic when I added this in. I need to open up my group script here. I mean, honestly, what I should do is in the group script. Where is it? In my group script, if they're not in a group, we should just return the players to this ID. Okay. All right, so let's error log. Let's go from the top to the bottom of these errors, okay? 322 server. Actually, let's reinsure this and do it again. So we get an accurate line here. 319. Okay. 319. Set group state. Okay. Set group busy state. For one. Second off, this should be group ID first. Okay. Player group. Yep, I knew that. Player group. Get group members. We need to do get group members. Okay. All right, good. Started, which is really good. Created the cooldown too. Good, good, good. Okay. So the logic here, pretty much we're gonna need this all again. But up here when we're finishing. So we're gonna do if we're gonna just do all this logic within here. We're gonna get the member source. And then we're going to change their rep, which we don't need to even get their player source. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna do set rep that wants the source. So what we're gonna do, oh, we can just call the function. I'm so happy I do that. I'm just so happy I do that all the time. Set rep, member source. Come on, do I have a get rep function? Get rep equals get rep member source plus equals, well, actually let's do local new rep equals get rep plus let's do house ID dot level config dot rep gains at index level new rep. Boom. All right, let's try her out. Oh crap. That's we got to do an else here just in case they're not in a group. Else we need to set rep for. That's why I'm saying that the group, if it returns, no, because that's too much for just my own script itself. I'm honestly gonna think here. We're gonna do current house local solo dolo equals current house dot players in at index 1, and we're gonna do it like that instead, I think. How did you start coding? I think I started when I was like really young, maybe like 11ish. I went to like a it was like this summer science camp, and we did like some game programming, like Scratch, I think. You typed the players in? Yeah, I know. I was supposed to type that, I think. Yeah, player. No, I ins player in. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's test her out. So if I go into data here, all right, I guess not. Refresh the entire thing. I got my ID there, rep 0, 2, 4, 1. All right, let's. Okay, so it's like sometimes it doesn't spawn, but I think it's having a problem with the bucket, because I'm in the correct bucket. So it's something with how we're putting the ped in the bucket, I think. But I could just leave it as a bug and it just be a feature. Be like a random spawn or something. She's like asleep on the floor. You know? House finish. Now get out of there. Okay. Aw, dang it. Handler 383. Okay. So it's on is house finished. 175. We don't have a source. Oh. Okay. We might need to set the group ID of the player that started the robbery. So here, players in. I think we just do starters. And this just be a table like that. And if you start a job and you're not in a group but you have other people help you, oh boohoo, that's your fault. You should have been in a group. And we also need to tape starter robberies table dot insert robberies at house ID dot starters, and we're going to insert the member source, and then we're going to do the same thing here. But it's going to be src. And then what we're going to do here instead is we don't even need to check the player group anymore. Oh, not there. All we need to do here is loop through starters at house ID dot starters. We're going to get their source. We already have their source. This is just going to be do local player src at I. Here it's just going to be that. Here's going to be that. And that should apply the rep to everyone that started the house. I just realized the issue what's happening is my bucket's not being reset. When I'm stopping the script and restarting it, it's not setting my bucket. So that could be the problem why it bugs out sometimes. I'm going to look here and see. There we go. Okay, let me start a job. All right. All right, something's going wrong here. Like, why is this happening? I'm just gonna go back to how this was, because it was working nonstop then, every time. Never had a problem, so we'll see. All right, let's test her out. Okay, so it finished. Now let's check here. Oh my gosh, dang it. 103. What's that coming from? What's the handler? Why don't I just create the pet on the server? Can't I do literally all this? Can't I do all these functions on the server? I don't understand why it's not creating correctly. We're passing through enemy ped. What's up, Diamond? I mean, it's set to network. Is network true? So, I mean, it's networked and it's... can this be used on the server? I mean, I could just create it on the server and my life will be, I won't want to pull my hair out. No. Okay. I've done this before. How did I do this before? Hold on. No, back. That was for players. In crypto. I did it in crypto with the racks. I mean, all I did was set the entity like I did here. And it worked. Maybe it's because I passed it through differently here. Net ID. I did this. Okay. We'll take all that code here. And right before we trigger that, we'll do this. We'll see if that works. Why am I dead? That's interesting. I died, mate. I died. Aha. Try to access invalid entity. Okay, let's try to set this to false. Same thing again. Maybe it's different for setting a ped. Set. Didn't change the server. We don't have to change anything on the server side. Look at this here. Oh, that's not the one I was. I saw some mine showed up. Huh. That's odd. I could. Are these args the same, rather, if it's on server or not? Net mission is network. I set that to false. Then what happens? Maybe we should watch my own tutorial. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did that happen again? Yeah. No, my tutorial, I didn't do entities. No, maybe I did. But it did work. I think it's different because it's a ped. That's why I'm confused. So we get the network ID for it. True. Okay. This doesn't even return anything, so this loop is irrelevant. Doesn't even work. If I just print, does it print anything? Prints 73. Try to access invalid entity. Hold on. Try to access invalid. You can also put this back, I guess. It's still throwing, though. Head bucket. Okay, let's get rid of this here. Let's just pass through the ped. Still throws. Okay. Maybe we can do that. Maybe it matters based on where you're calling it from. Oh, hey. That one didn't throw. Wait, did it? Oh, that one didn't throw. Don't you have to get the hash key? No. No. All right, there she is. I win. Oh, this should be true. That could have been also the problem that we were. That breaks it. Okay. So I think if I just pass this through, it's already a network ped because no. Let me add this back here. Okay, no. Okay, what if I call just ped there? And here do network get network. Okay. Screw yourself. Where are we creating the house? Great ped there. Good. Trigger client event. Net event. Well, actually, and then we can just do this. True. Wait, hold on. What's that on for? Create ped on server. B script host ped. Okay. And then what we can do is we can pass through the ped information here too on setup house for everyone. And here we can just do ped. Go in here, comment that out. Set all of these to that. And that will just do that for us. I don't have to go through the headache of trying to network it back and forth. We can just yoink this, delete this event, and set it here. Try that out. So I had a notification on my forums page. Oh, my post got approved. Okay. What's this one? T-Revive. What is this? Oh. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Game, just shut up. All right, please. Just please shut up. Everyone starts somewhere, yeah. Okay, I can't do request model, but I mean it all just broke too. Client main 268. What? 268. Weapon. House data dot weapons. You know what? Given the fact that it sometimes spawned here, we're just gonna revert all this back. I'm happy enough that it sometimes spawned. Hi, bro. What's up, man? I want to be developer. Nice. I'm just gonna ask GPT honestly, because I have no clue here. So I have this logic here. Yeah, make sure your Discord bio says FiveM developer. That's the first thing you need to do. I was actually surprised, and I went into the overextended Discord and asked for some help with the inventory on trying to do some custom stuff, and no one was rude. I was kind of surprised. A person actually helped me and didn't call me stupid. Let's see if ChatGPT has some hidden info about networking these bucket heads. Because honestly, I don't know. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we'll grab the. Uh, ChatGPT is saying the same thing that I've been doing. We can try to do like it does entity existence stuff. Oh wait, I think I know what it was. Okay, Mr. GPT is right. It's because I was trying. I think I was doing it. Well, obviously I was doing it wrong because it wasn't working. But oh no, could not find. This is saying this entity doesn't exist. Well, let me. Gnosis entity. Pause. I'm gonna yoink Mr. GPT's code. Doesn't it? No, the ped creates itself when the job starts. That's why I hate using ChatGPT. It literally just changed some of my code. Just changed some of my attack code, which is annoying. I mean, this if does entity exists. Can you give us your Spooner edit? Yeah, it's just exclamation point Spooner. My if you do exclamation point Spooner, it goes to my GitHub. I forked it and just put it on my GitHub because they're not updating it anymore. So, or at least they haven't put out an update in forever. So I just forked it instead of. I mean, they weren't gonna pull a PR, but. Oh, I thought it strayed the owner. Wait, what do you mean?
Waleed, subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Why didn't it give it the weapon? Oh, no, you thought the GitHub I put. No. That GitHub, that link goes straight to my. Why does he have a gun? What is going on? Oh, never mind. I had a sneaking suspicion it was getting stuck in that loop, but. Double headshot. Oh, yikes. What is going on here? Copy back what I had here. Unless get random weapon is just not returning correctly. Oh, it's weapon pistol. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, I'm thinking something. I'm thinking this stuff has to go after all this logic gets applied. I think I set this to false. Do all the logic I need to do on it, and then it creates it as a network ID instead. Still no weapon. Wait, you have the ped? No, weapon, pistol. You have it set to 4? What does that do? No, no, it was working before. It had the weapon before. So it just kind of stopped wanting to have a weapon. Probably because I spelled enemy wrong, so none of these variables were getting applied. So yeah, that would make total sense of why it wasn't working at all. What does setting this to 4 do? Hold on. I've always set it to 1, or the ped type. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Test. But we don't test. Let's not do that. There we go. Hey now. Where the it's still getting stuck in that loop. It's still stuck in the loop. Probably because it's not spelled right again. That would make total sense. There's still an enemy? Where? No, it's not attacking. Ah! One of these is broke. What is this one you do that you sent me, Lisa? Does this attack the player? Because if yours works correctly and just attacks the player, I will literally no clue what that says. I think that's German. If it actually just like straight up attacks the player, I'll just use what you sent me. I thought you wanted to spell it incorrectly. No, no. Hey, I try to spell things correctly. Well, she died, so that's a good thing. Well, not really a good thing she died, but we actually test this. Oh, it threw again on that same line. .130 or 103. Just throwing right here. Well, it's throwing here first. Get player CID. I think it's throwing when the job gets finished. It's throwing right here. It's throwing on set rep, player source. Let Let me try. Let me start job / get house. A bunch of nulls, which is not good. Some more nulls. Okay. Oh my good God. Starters. Okay. So something is wrong with starters. What the heck? Members source. It's supposed to be getting the source from the citizen ID. That prints some crazy stuff. Player data. Oh, wait. Don't I have to do player data dot source for these? I think I have to do that. Starters 2. Yep. That. Oh my God. That is what was wrong. Because wasn't actually getting the source. I was getting everything related to the player. Okay, something's missing because they get scared. Because they like flinch. And I'm going to assume that it has to be something with a combat attribute. Oh, wait, hold on. First off, the ones you sent, I didn't even change the ones you sent me. What up? What I thought. Stupid peds. Yeah, so do I. That's literally one of the reasons why a lot of my scripts. That's why no, that is peds are literally the reason why I didn't finish the cargo job because of this. This is so annoying. Let me try this one. That's why I didn't want to do the cargo job because I know it's just going to be a massive headache. Now she only want to attack. Yeah, no weapon, no attributes, none of that extra stuff. I'm setting 46 twice. Task combat ped. Maybe I can uncomment this one. Wait, hold on. I think this is the one that makes them run at you. No, wait. That actually makes him shoot at you. Okay. I thought set pet as enemy did that. Okay. It works. Don't care. If it works, that's all that's all I care about. The fact they don't have to do it more than I need to. All right, let's check the rep now. Whoa. Oh my God. What did I change? Here we go. Lady, calm down. It's all gonna be okay. All right, good. Okay, let's loot the entire house. I ran out of ammo. It's gonna be rough. Imagine you go through this whole thing and you don't get any loot from any of the loot zones. Perform arithmetic on a nil value. That's fun. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Ugh. What lockpick script is that? That's just the Ox one. Northern Spatial. Okay, so we're throwing on line 177. Wrong script. Or wrong one. Get player rep is returning false. Or get player rep is not returning anything at all. So let's print source. See what part of it's throwing. Also, let's go into config for now and remove these and remove those. Just do one zone. I didn't even see that zone when we started. Okay, so it printed the ID good. So that's good. It printed this. Okay, so get rep is where it's going wrong. At 180. 399. 399 is where it's being called. Here. So something is going wrong with get rep. Which is weird. Why is that? Print JSON dot encode. See what's going on here. Because that should be working. I don't, in theory, I think. Oh, she moves around. That's cool. Rep 0. Okay, so it's returning 0, which is okay. So this prints rep equals 0. Okay. So what if I print get rep? This is gonna return nil also, I think. No. It's because of this. I think it might be this one actually. I think it might be that. I think that the additive amount is what's throwing. That was gangster. Aha. Yep. So this is what's throwing. Which is odd because we have the house ID at level. So let's print this. See if it's that. I'm pretty sure it's that's throwing for some reason. Are we not storing the? Maybe we're not storing the level in the robbery table. Yep, it's that. House ID dot level. Are we not storing that? We're not even storing that. Okay. That's why it's throwing. Okay. Level equals. Now it will work. Nope. Haha, no errors. 1.1. Nice. So you have to do. Oh wow, you have to. Oh yeah, you have to do a lot just to get to. You have to get to 33. So if we do. Or let's just open the calculator because that Google one sucks. If you want to get to level 1 of the houses, you have to do 33 divided by 0.1. You have to do You have to do 330 houses just to get to level 1. We should probably make it... It's Brock, are you in here? Are you in here, Diamond? Ask Diamond what he thinks. Ooh, someone posted something and show off in my Discord. Let's watch it. Got... Do you have any improvements? So laggy. There we go. I mean, it's pretty much just the one that I... Well, actually, how'd that work? I don't like how it just removes it from your hands, but... Yeah, it's cool. Little close to mine, given the fact it started in the same spot, but hey. Let me ask in our little Discord here. But yeah, that's gonna have to change because that's 330 houses just to level up to the next one. But besides that, it's good. How long have I been live for? 3 hours. Okay. So that's good. That should work for now. So let's try to set up level 2 houses now. Actually, no, let's... Oh no, I just started a gang war. Ah! Wow, these AI aren't doing a lot of damage. I think we're gonna next... How's it going with the script? It's actually going pretty good. We've done a lot today, honestly. We're gonna load in with a second client and test out the networking, though. Make sure everything's being networked correctly. I just had to take out the entirety of the Ballos gang first. Okay, let's change this. I think this is the res I usually... No, that is not the resolution I usually do for 2 clients. I think it's this one. Well, actually, let's change to windowed. Which one do I usually do? Is it? I think it's no, it's not that one because that's a square. Second climb on the ESX server and it isn't working. Just make sure you have CL2 enabled and make sure you have. I don't know if ESX has it, but it should be like a duplicate license check. Make sure that's turned off. Oh, you can't find it? Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Which one do I usually do? I don't remember. Definitely not that one. Nope, not that one either. Nope. I literally knew last time I did 2 clients, I was like I should probably write down what res I'm using. Well, I crashed the game anyway, so yeah, I crashed anyways. So let's just. Oh no, we're good. Okay, this resolution's fine. All right, guys, we're gonna load up a second client here. Oh god, they all spawned. Which house was I robbing? Ah! All right, guys. All right, guys. Okay, calm down. All right, all right, all right. I give up. I surrender. I surrender. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I lost that fight. It's okay. Ooh, I can more extensively test my my group script too. Okay. Hanky wanky. Slash TP. All right. Invite him to. Actually, let me do admin. Admin. Let me turn on names. ID 3. I didn't need to tab that one. Group. My ID 3. Okay. Let me restart this. And then we'll do... Yes! Okay, nice. So he's gonna lockpick it. Okay, he's in. Now I'm gonna come in. Nice, it's unlocked. Good. Now I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna clear out this building. Okay, there's no AI in here. What about for him? Okay, same situation. Oh, only one loot zone created. Oh, there is only one loot zone. Okay, what if I loot this? Haha, it said house clearing for both of us printed it was done. Okay. Good. And then I should be able to walk out. Okay, and the thing's gone. And Hanky Panky should also be able to walk out. And that should just be the job done. And if I try to start it again, doesn't work. If this guy tries to start job, you're not the... Yes! Let's go. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is like the first time I have ever first tried networking, like with double clients. That is crazy. I never first tried networking. Oh, I had to do a little victory walk. What the heck what is that? Oh my god, I just looked at my other monitor and has my stream playing back on it. Oh. Well. Okay, there were some errors on the server. Okay, but it worked. We have error on line 198 server. 198. We had this error. We had this one twice. Okay, so let's actually retry. Make sure our buckets were reset too. Bucket 0, good. Okay, good. Okay, so let's start a job. And then we need to make sure that players in actually prints correctly. Okay, let me kill the... Okay, so the pet isn't spawning at all anymore, so whatever. Okay. So we're both inside, which is good. And then if I do /get houses, it should print both of our IDs and players in. Okay, good. So it printed both of our IDs, which is good. So this time I'm going to have him finish. Okay, the error didn't throw anymore. Okay, so I think something might have just been broken. Oh, it's when you leave the house. Okay. Yep. Okay, so it threw when you left the house. Oh, I think it threw when you left the house because before you even leave. Oh, okay. That's because this isn't alive anymore. This is gone. So This is throwing because this is not a table anymore, because the robbery is still going on. Or when this was getting called before, the robbery was still going on, so it's not happening anymore. But we need to figure out now why the pet isn't spawning. I'm gonna teleport to this. I'm gonna teleport in here and see if there's like just 100 pets in there. Well, there's a dead body there, a dead body there. Yep. I figured out where they've all been spawning. Okay. You're telling me you just survived that many shots? Yeah, that's highly doubtable. So something's going wrong with setting the peds, whatchamacallit, again. So that's fun. Set player bucket, set ped bucket. It's the Terminator. I've never seen that movie before. It's supposed to be setting the bucket to whatever the house ID is. That's why I don't understand why this is going wrong. Hold on. I'm going to test something out here. So we got all this done. Let me reinsure the script. I'm going to TP back to there. No, actually, I'm going to reinsure the script again. Since I'm the only one that can... No, I'm so stupid. I can be here. I'm going to start the job. Yep. The pet is spawning in bucket 0. I wonder if house ID is... What's going on here? Let me do a little thing here and print that. Okay. Printing correctly. Now let's go here. Okay. Actually, that's no good. What about now? Where'd they all come from? It's because issues with spawning the ped. Okay. I honestly have no clue where this pet is. What is going on? What's my... Hold on. Bucket. Bucket. Okay, I'm at bucket 0. Let me TP back to the house. Okay, let me make sure. Let's go on the server and let's make sure that bucket is a number. Okay, I'm in the bucket. Okay. So it's still not working correctly. Okay. You know what's weird is now That prints twice because that creates the ped separately for oh, okay. Okay. So I'm actually thinking now that this could cause a problem because setup house for everyone gets called on every single client. It just tried to do all this logic twice for each person, even though it's set to network. I gotta remember, we're not doing it like that anymore. So I think actually we're going to need to create the ped here. We're gonna need to create the ped on the server like normal. I don't think we have to request the model because we're spawning it on the server, so I think that should be fine. We'll just keep doing. We'll just like copy everything over that we have, right? And we'll keep all this logic here. I'm actually going to take this. I'm just gonna comment this out, and we're gonna make a net event. We're gonna try this again. Set up house ped. Only thing we need to pass through is going to be the ped. We're going to do local bad ped. This will be get entity from network, get entity from network ID ped. Then we're going to call all this stuff here. Call all of it here instead. And we're also going to pass through our weapon. Comment that out. And where we're getting the weapon. Here, we're going to load this on the server instead. We're going to here. We're doing that here. So then we're going to trigger client event. Event name. We're going to pass through enemy ped. And we're also going to pass through this. And then we're going to go up here. We're going to set its bucket. We're going to set it to house ID, I think. Should maybe work. We'll see. I think it will work. What up? Okay, so it set all that stuff correctly. Oh, we didn't pass the source. Okay. Try again. Oh, I'm in a different bucket. I was like, where did my other guy go? I didn't crash. No weapon. No object by ID. I wonder if I don't have to do that. That's wild. It doesn't have his name floating there. Still no weapon. Create buckets, different dimensions. Yeah, it's a big, it's a huge thing. Okay, so I can set this stuff. I can actually set that here. And I don't have to pass through the weapon. Okay, let's figure out how much of this we can do on the client. That makes sense. Attributes, I feel like that's stupid. Okay. Okay, let's test it out. Yeah, you can create, that's exactly what we're doing here, and it's the same thing with my, I'll show it in a second here after we test this one. Okay, does she have a weapon though? No. Probably because I didn't change any of the names. Let me show it real quick here actually. If I reset here, actually I need to start a job and then go in and out. Reset my bucket. If I go to where my house ID is off, isn't it? I don't know why it gives the warning here. It's kind of stupid. It's saying cannot assign string, but it will still read it as a string. You can do two. I'm pretty sure it will still read it as a number because it's just a number. But yeah, we'll do that. If I sure the it's all, oh my god, are you serious? So how this system works actually, if I buy a warehouse with this guy and I go inside of it, and I buy a rack, and if I grab my other client, I've actually never network tested this, so this would be kind of interesting to see. If I buy a rack here and die and fall through the map, okay, and completely bug out. Okay, let me leave this warehouse. Do you customize your TX blips? I have no clue what you mean by that. Okay, if I think it's like completely bugged out now, so I might have to restart it. Yeah. Let's restart this script. Okay. So if Hanky Panky buys one, and I don't think it's gonna work because I saw that server rack. I don't know what you mean by TX blips. I buy a rack, and if I come here, and I buy a rack. Well, okay, so obviously something's messed up because I can still see this, but I can't see my players. So for some reason the network racks aren't being bucketed correctly. But yeah, that's how that one works. Sure that one, so we'll get TP back over here. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It just goes to show that like 8 different, I can have 8 different people essentially own the same one. She's got a gun now. But the problem is, why isn't... Okay, if I point at her, she gets scared. Um, so I was thinking, it's something... I have to get the entity, right? To actually set. Notepad. Okay, what the heck? What is going on? I need to go in the code and set it so all buckets get reset back to 0. Okay. So, because I uncommented this out, it broke. Well, you got error here. No objects. No, no object by ID. Let me print. I'm gonna print this real quick. And then on resource stop. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Set player. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck it. Just do this. That should set us back outside of the bucket. There we go. Yeah, set player routing bucket, yep. I forgot about the minigame. I was reading the console. Okay, let me... I'm just kind of scared to do this. Admin. Okay. Let me... try that. Okay. Oh, hey! It worked! Nice, it worked. Awesome. So I should be able to take all of these that we had before, comment these out, comment these in, and it should work correctly, I hope. I mean, given the fact that it actually spawned in makes me happy. Takes a little bit to like register that you're standing in front of them though, which is weird. It's also the bucket where we're setting. We need to set the bucket. No, see that one I don't care about. This one I want this. I want this one to set the bucket right here. Cuz I want their bucket to be changed before they even load or before they even load into the house. So that like so they don't like get a glimpse of other people in a house. Okay. All right. There you go. So now you can rob it and all that good stuff. Now let's test it. Let's get our other client to load in. Or get our other client to go into the house and see if it spawns for him also. My happiest thing is I got the lock thing and stuff to work. Wait. Heard something about a hospital. Okay, so one of those natives for pet stuff is like broken. How is he running 2.5 at the same time? I'm a elite hacker. I'm a hacker man. I got all them hack stuff. No, if you just put CL2. Okay, so all right, we're getting rid of all those and just adding these back because these ones worked. It's just you put so you go into you make another FiveM shortcut and in target you put :C or hyphen CL2 and then you launch your first one, let it load in, and then you launch your second one. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy if we're gonna be completely honest. What's up, Ghost? Oh, I hate AI. It was these ones that worked. That's what I don't get. I'm I'm gonna give this to ChatGPT and tell him to make the pet attack no matter what. Make the pet. I have found out that ChatGPT is sometimes really good with some of the pet natives. Okay, he put it in a thread. That's interesting. Hey, if it works, then I'm happy. Let's see. This will be interesting. The pet does not exist. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, it's saying the pet does not exist. So it could be an issue with how we are getting it. Hold on, I'm gonna give it this part. This is where I'm creating the pet on the server. See what it says. Okay. Well, I mean, the first thing is ChatGPT is telling me to request model on the server, so that's just not how that works. We'll pass through. Try this. To try Trey. What? Is that just another ChatGPT copy? Okay. No errors. Trying to think. Okay, so we got true. Okay. I mean, we can do what ChatGPT says here and do that, and then pass through net ID here. I mean, the thread that they have is or this net event is exactly the same. UI. You know how many people have told me that like these programs are made specifically for coding? Half that stuff is just ChatGPT but trained to do a certain thing. I'm pretty sure this is just a client event because if it's on the server, yeah, that's. I love when ChatGPT gives me the wrong thing. You're rude, lady. Okay, what's one that? I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna see how how Qbox does it. They even have one. Yeah. I want to see how they do it. If they even do it. I don't know if they do it or not. Okay, they might just do it entirely on the client. Like, I might just be doing it backwards. Oh, they don't even spawn a pet. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Look at this here. Give you a ped to net. Perhaps you need to gain control of the entity first. Okay, I need to do net to ped. Okay. Wait. Wait, hold on. This guy says just to do this. So if I do that, do ped name. We'll try this. Huh. Okay. Let me do. Let's just pass through enemy ped here. see this maybe. Okay. Net to ped. Net handler gets the ped ID of a network ID. Okay, so what are you trying to do? We're trying to modify a server-sided ped. It's not being very friendly though. No object by ID 1522145. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but it doesn't want to work. We have to. We're trying to get the the entity or the network ID, but that that website is going to tell me the exact same thing ChatGPT does because it's probably just ChatGPT. There we go. Got it to work. Which I think that's from a different script, I think. Nah, that's definitely still this one, but I think I can just do local that. That should just work. I think. I hope. Nah, bro, trusts. You can just use ChatGPT's API and name it to whatever you want. I mean, Quasar does it. Quasar has his own version of ChatGPT. I don't know why that error spams though, because it's working. It's obviously working now. The object has been getting mad and stuff. But it's spamming. Oh, you know what? It's doing it until you get into the house. Return if object is nil. We don't want to do that because we don't want it to
Alien
return.
Breast subscribe to the channel.
Alien breast. Thanks for the sub. Actually, I think if I just do, if I comment that out, we don't want it to return because we need the logic to run. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. I think we should only call this event here when we enter the house. Because it seems to stop breaking once you go in the house. I wonder if does entity exist is also a yeah, I'm wondering if does entity exist is a render distance thing also. So we might need to trigger this when they enter the house. So we might need to set the network ID of the ped here. We might have to do ped equals 0 to start. Cache the entities and delete on house, leave, and on enter. the that stuff's all spawned on the server. At least the ped is spawned on the server. We're gonna trigger this when we enter the house. On lose my voice. Dot ped. So I already removed it. Okay. No, it's still error spammed. Oh, game crashed. Alright, we'll do this guy from now on. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter that much because I mean, yeah, it's gonna error spam that no matter what. Like, plus it's just a warning. Like there, yeah. It only does it for wait. Hold on, it's not a full error spam, I don't think. Let me if I start job. Okay, it's not getting called out here. So it's not like it matters anyways. It only gets called for it only does warnings for a little bit. Oh, it only does warnings until you spawn completely. So it doesn't even do that many warnings. It's just checking. Besides that, everything's fully networked now. So there's just created another ped. Now I can't leave. Okay. Oh no. Why did something have to break? The heck? Someone screamed at me too. House data breaks. Leave house cords also breaks. Let's leave house cords. Needs to be house data also breaks. House ID is where it's going wrong. Enter house. In-house ID. In-house ID. In-house ID is supposed to be getting applied here. I mean, it's getting the lock state, right? Because I'm going in and out of it. Oh, why didn't I look at the... Okay, I can leave. And I can go back in. 209 server side. On 209 server side. Okay. I'm removing that. Just stupid. Players in is dumb. We just need to go... And that net event is massive. His house finished. We only had that whole thing, the whole players in, just so we could test to see, or so we could send a notification to everyone in the house that the job is done. But honestly, we'll just send it to the entire group. You know, the group that started the entire thing. Alright, so 208 is throwing again. 208 server. House ID dot ped. Don't need that anymore. 208. Okay, attempt index null value, which is probably this. House ID dot ped. Let me start a job. Go into here. Okay. Get houses. Ped. Okay. What's wrong there? 208. I think it's this. Okay. So I mean, it's still printing the ped, but it breaks when I go back inside. The entire thing breaks when I go inside. Is the ID changing? The ID is changing when I go in the house. What the heck? Hold on. That's not good. Alright, so it started. Okay. Hold on. Let me kill all these pads. Okay, I'm gonna go out and load back in. Okay, I think it's because I was just going in and out so much. Is setup house for everyone being called every time you go in? No. That's this only gets called. It gets called when the job starts. Gets called right here. Or I thought it did. No, it gets called right here. So yeah, I don't know why it's being weird, but I mean it worked. It seems everything is working now. Make sure only one pet spawned. The job did finish, which is good. And the rep went up, so I think it's working fine now. This is kind of funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah, everything's working good. I hope. Yeah, strangers are working with it. Seems to be tied to the client trying to do something that we're object before the object's completely ready. Haven't solved it. I think it's because I think you can't. I don't think you can get like a network ID or something unless it's in render distance. Because it's this. I have the same problem with get closest object of type. Get closest object of type doesn't work unless you're within render distance. So I'm thinking it's the same way because I even have this check here that doesn't work without it. So honestly, what I could do, set up houseped. It takes look here. Enter house. It takes about, I think it takes 2 seconds to load into the house, or it takes about, I think it takes 5. So I could just wait. I could wait 5 seconds to get rid of this while loop so it doesn't spam. Cause that's what I hate, when it spams warnings, errors, no matter what. I hate errors. Oh, I got it. Okay. If it's gonna take a certain amount of time. Oh my god. There's so many. So yeah, maybe instead of doing the while loop, just wait. If you have like a fade like mine, then just try to wait, maybe. See if that fixes it. Okay, so we're gonna set the bucket back here. Copy this stuff here. We can delete that stuff. And then it should fade now when we leave too. Yep. Nice. I can go back in. Here we go. Oh, maybe it didn't work. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, she got mad when she saw me. Maybe it just depends then. I mean, still, like... I think it's just all glitched out, though, because of all these pets. Oh my god, what is going on? This whole area is just crazy. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, it will spam the warnings, whatever. We'll just check this less. We'll just check it every half a second instead. It won't do as many. Oh, I heard her yell, so that's a good sign. No, I was stupid. I was dead. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go out and go back in. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, she's mad, but she's not doing nothing about it. She's doing a little dance. Oh, I'm like glitched out too. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. How long have we been live? 4 hours, 30 minutes. All right, Chas, we're gonna end it. I think we've been live for a while today. I'm gonna go set some more stuff up on Erupted, get that more ready. But I'm I'm ready to end stream. I'm gonna go eat dinner. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the stream, join the Discord, join the FiveM server. That's enough plugging. Make sure you use code Twisle on Iceline Hosting to get 50% off your first month. And yeah, like I said, have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever in the world. Peace out.